Welcome back, everybody, to Factorio. Still trying to get out to the solar system edge. Getting prepared, grabbing resources. I noticed I left, I opened up OBS and I didn't realize I must have hit a hotkey or somehow accidentally started the stream. So there was just a blank stream streaming when I woke up earlier. Hopefully that wasn't going for too long. But anyway, we grabbed up what we needed to boost our power production. Let's go ahead and fire up these reactors. Need lots of power to run all these turrets, laser turrets. Might need to let the ship fuel up first. I just more than doubled its fuel capacity because it needed it. I could probably even add a few more tanks here. Oops, didn't want to do that. If you hold shift, you can make a temporary blueprint. There we go. Some more tanks. Oh, yeah. No, it's uneven. I mean, I guess I could run this around. Yeah, let's do that. I could just run this around. It's not that big a deal. Lots of fuel storage, I need it. Yeah, I could probably redo all this piping too. This got kind of weird for some reason. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, let's redo this real quick. Shit, I messed up, didn't I? Oh, what the fuck did I do? I think I had two different sets of tanks over here. Let's just reload real quick. Don't think I really accomplished much. Yeah, these are... Those are still going. Or those are going. I didn't reload before I got those fueled. So, yeah, I got like a... Forgot that these are... Let's just leave it be. There's a big enough fuel supply there. Gonna take forever to fill this up anyway, so let's just leave that. Give this a once over. Don't think there's much else I can do. So maybe add some more turrets. I might do that. Where do I get these from anyway? I think I picked these up from a kilo. A kilo. A kilo? Yeah, I think those are. I think that's what this is. Yeep. So I am going to make a stop here before. You know, I'm gonna have to refuel at each. See my Vulcan is. So I'm gonna make. I don't think I need to go back to novice. Might need to go to Fulgora. Yeah, I'm pretty low on superconductors, and I need that. I need to drop some of these off at a kilo. Is that really necessary though? A kilo. What do you got for superconductors? Super duper conductors. They got no conductors. So yeah, I gotta stop at Fulgora. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Do. Got that one toke over the line song stuck in my head. Anybody watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? That was such a good movie. I haven't seen that forever. I should watch that once again. Turrets, I don't need a dang turret. Oh, wait, do I? Yeah, asteroids don't come from the back. For some reason. They come from the sides. Like when I'm just sitting here, they'll come from the sides, but they don't ever come from the back. Maybe because I'm in orbit or something, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, less turrets the better, because they eat power just sitting there doing nothing. Let's see, how is all this looking good? Yes, we are in fuel production mode. Well, we are producing fuel. I'm gonna have to sit here till... Well, I guess we can get a move on. Make a stop at novice. What does novice need? Anything? Nov. No. Novice. Oh, we must have an auto barge supplying some stuff too. Yeah, so no, don't need to stop at novice. Go to Gleba. I can stop at Gleba. What's going on here anyway? Found a nice sweet spot for this map, for this planet. Got everything producing. Oh yeah, maybe we can grab no, I don't need anything right now. Do I? Do I need something from Gleba? Gleba? No, not really. Gleba 2. Just a reminder, I do not have a second screen to read chat. There's probably no one watching anyway at this time. But, yeah. Maybe I could set up my phone. Watch the stream on my phone, then I can see chat, I suppose. Yeah. This game has such great music. And each planet has a different tune to it. If you give it a second, there it goes. Pretty well done game. I love the download content. I think it was like $30, $35, but it's like a whole nother game now. They could have just called this Factorio 2. Almost could have called it Factorio 2. It changed so much. It was great. Just setting up. Just getting on my phone here. Just to keep an eye on things. Always good to keep an eye on stream quality and all that. Alright, looking good. Oh, no, I can't see chat with this for some reason. Why can't I see chat? Is it turned off? Let me check. Ah, Mr. Jeremy's, hello. Just alt-tabbed over to studio. I can read chat from studio. Once I get another monitor set up, I'll be able to keep chat open in another window. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, Mr. Jeremy's. I'm getting a warning. The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend you use the stream rate. Well, how do I change that? Current bitrate. Now it's saying good connection. Let me see here. What can I do for bitrate? Is that something I change in OBS? Stream bitrate of 6800 kbps. Let me see here. Assuming that is something I change in OBS here. Stream. Maybe that's just because of my internet. Got pretty poor internet out here. Ah, here we go. 2500 kbps. Sweet. All right. So that's something We do change in OBS. What did it say? 5800? 6800. (6800) kbps, kilobytes per second. Okay, I'm going to apply. Bear with me, it might do something bad. Okay, I changed it. Changed the bit rate. We are now at... OBS is showing me 6900 kbps. Does YouTube like that now? Let's give it a second. Let me see here. Usually a little bit of a delay. How can I check what the kbps is? Where's the bit rate? It's just giving me a warning telling me... Oh, open widget? Ah, here we go. Excellent connection. Alright, good. Good. Still learning this live streaming stuff. Alright. Solar system edge, here we come. Low density structure. Can I make that here? Low density structure. Just need copper plates, steel plates, and plastic bars. Yeah, a kilo. Don't have too many resources out here. I have to bring a lot. Bring a lot in to get things done. But let me think. Copper. Copper ore. Copper. Can recycle things to get copper. I can cast copper from... copper plates from molten copper from a foundry on Vulcanus. So yeah, no options to get copper or to produce copper here on a kilo. Steel plates come from iron plates. Yeah, same thing. I have to ship in these resources. So I might as well just bring the low density structures to a kilo. Alright, we're all stocked up here. Low density structure. Where can I get some of that? Fulgora. Cool. Yeah, Fulgora is an awesome planet. It got all sorts of stuff going on. We harvest this, or we mine this scrap. We get all sorts of stuff from it. Ice. Solid fuel. Steel plates. So we'll make a stop here. And get some low density structure. Let's go ahead and stock up on it. 2,000. How much can a rocket carry? 200. So that'll be 10 trips with a rocket. So yeah, we can do... Yeah, let's just leave it right there. Fulgora, here we come. Vulcanus. Yeah, might as well go this way. kilo. Let's make sure I have enough of those. I feel like I should add one more on each. Side here. We'll give it a shot. Check chat. I watch your main channel all the time. I tried to donate, but it said I was blocked for some reason. If I did anything wrong, I'm sorry. I was gonna donate that day, but you're scrapping the foam off the roof. Mr. Jeremy's. Are you blocked? Let me see if I can find out why. I can sometimes be pretty critical of comments. I get tired of people nitpicking at everything I do. You do sound kind of familiar. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Your comments look pretty decent so far. Are you an anti-Trumper? Or yeah, I guess that's the best term for it. I get kind of tired of hearing from them people too. Your comments all look pretty good. Yeah, I don't see a reason why you'd be blocked. Let me check your channel. You are not blocked. I don't know what you're talking about. You apologize for what? I'm not seeing anything bad. Love Chomp, good. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So there might be some issues coming up. You are not blocked, Mr. Jeremy's. I don't know. Sometimes I'll block somebody if they're overly critical or just kind of nitpicking at everything, and then I'll unblock them a little while later. I don't remember blocking you, though. Open widget. Let me see here. Yeah, YouTube is known for making comments for ghosting comments. I really, even my own. If I'm too vulgar or whatever, my comments just won't show up. It's kind of annoying. Stream status is poor. Why? Why is YouTube? Why must you do this to me, YouTube? Actually, it's probably OBS. Or actually, it's probably my internet. Oh, yeah. Dropped frames, 15%. Bad internet. We do not have very stable internet up here, so bear with me. Thank you for the like, Mr. Jeremy, if that was you. This channel is almost able to be monetized. Won't bring in a lot, but it'll still be nice just to get a little something for my time over here. Boy, there's a big delay on the video. I'm watching myself play around with the menus and stuff. Oh, that's my bad, because I'm not watching it live. Okay, now we're caught up. Now that makes sense. Alright, I'm going to pause that, because I don't need to watch it live. That's probably killing the internet. But either way, Mr. Jeremy's, I appreciate your offer to donate. It is all good. I'm happy just to have you here watching my stuff. Alright, let's see. Wait for fuel to resupply a little bit. We're at novice right now. All supplied. Good. Yeah, let's just push on. I'm sure I got enough fuel to get to Fulgora. Let's go ahead and get here and grab up some superconductors. Super! Finally done with that. Take these out. And we are out of power. This is a cool planet. You get all your power by gathering lightning streaks with these little lightning rods. We also have an upgraded version of that, which is called a lightning collector. Yes, right there. But everything kind of depends on these accumulators to store power when there's no lightning, and I'm running out of power every time the lightning stops, so I need to maybe supplement with some nuclear power. Stocked up on superconductors, that's good. Boy, that's gonna be a long trip to get to this place. Alright, let's wait for some supplies. What's your plans today? Gonna work on patches. Oh yeah, I'm working on patches every day. What I'm doing right now is, I just burned a bunch of garbage. Spent the last couple hours gathering up garbage and cleaning up messes in the garage and around the place. I grabbed up junk and burned it. Smell like a campfire right now. Moving a bunch of stuff around because the ranch owner wants a bay cleared out in the storage shed up above me. So I spent about an hour doing that. I laid out a bunch of 2x4s, which are going to be kind of a jig for making a wiring harness. So the next video has started. I'll work on patches every day until I'm out of here. Actually, I could probably use a day to catch up on sleep. I have not been sleeping much lately. Just ate a hamburger. It was good. In case you were wondering. So I just had a early morning dinner. Late dinner, early morning dinner. Whatever you want to call it. I need to increase fuel production. This is ridiculous. How long this takes. I mean, normally I'd walk away and just kind of let this run. So I might do that at some point. Kind of let this thing run in the background. Let's get to a kilo first. Oh, that was quick. All right. Ready to go? On to a kilo. This gets a little treacherous. Asteroids get bigger. I start busting up my ship. Well, not anymore since we got these big old railguns. Those are set to only shoot the bigger stuff. Save on ammo. Laser turrets can take care of the rest. Stream status is poor again. Buffering. Need to get me some Starlink once I get back out on the road. I hear that works pretty good. I love the sound those make. The railguns. Pew. Those look good too. I love the artwork in this game. They put a lot of effort into all this, making things look good. Actually, speaking of which, I should go check on that fire. I'll be right back. I'm sure it's burned out by now, but I still keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's good. Why is this unchecked? Sending down supplies. Boom. Alright. A kilo is supplied. Start making, these quantum processors. Also need more of these things. Tungsten plates. Let's go ahead and give me. Let's go ahead and double that amount. Same with this. This too, definitely that too. How much do I got? Got 1,000 up there. Let's go ahead and make that. Or 2,000. Let's go ahead and make this 1,000. Your friend has Starlink? Oh wow, 100 gigs in 15 minutes. Yep, I've been hearing good things about Starlink. Kind of expensive, but sounds like it's worth it. I think it'll be great for gaming in the RV. Once I'm back on the move. Apologies for the buffering. Got slow internet. Or got a poor stream status. How many of these things am I making? Let's just do that. Pretty resource heavy product there. That's good. Actually, I should probably send some of these to Fulgora. Am I requesting any? give me a reactor. I can go up this rocket, can't it? Rocket capacity 1. Yes, I could send up 1 per rocket. Capacity of 5. I'm gonna give me 10 of those. We'll bring all that back later. Don't even have enough right now, I don't think. No, we do. We got 10. I got 12 on the planet. Sweet. All right. So on our way back, add some fusion to Fulgora. Fusion power. Square things up here a little bit. Okay, I might go AFK here for a little bit just to let this thing refuel before we make one more attempt, or another attempt to get to the solar system edge. I don't know. I really need to increase fuel production. Maybe I should do that. Some pretty sloppy work there, but it'll get the job done. This whole ship needs a little reworking. Alright, just doubled fuel production, that's good. Still gonna take forever. Let's switch out one of these. What graphics card do I have? I'm not sure. Let me look. I think I got my specs written down here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Spy Guy? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. You got insomnia too, or are you just up and just not being able to sleep? Glad to know I'm not the only one who can't sleep. I don't remember where I put my... Can't remember where I put my PC specs. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see. Video cards. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 460, 8 gigabyte. Thank you for the hearts. I can see those hearts floating up on the screen. For viewers, thank you everybody for joining the stream and watching. Thank you for the likes. Oh, coffee. I miss coffee. I don't touch that stuff anymore just because it's like the last thing I need is stimulants. ADHD is all the coffee I need. Although it sounds freaking amazing. I used to be a huge coffee drinker. had a problem with it, I think. I'd drink a whole pot of coffee by noon. I'd spend the rest of the day having a panic attack. It's a good card. That's good to hear. It works pretty good. I've played some pretty graphic intensive games on it. 4 likes. Thank you everybody for liking the stream. I got a lot more coming up for this gaming channel. I got a lot of gaming vlogs. I had just a magical time playing some old school Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 3, I played through a bunch. I played through, I'm not sure if I beat Tomb Raider 3 yet, but, I do think I beat Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, I did. But, yeah, I vlogged I didn't get any screen capture or anything, but I did vlog it a little bit just because it's just such a cool game. And so I got some stuff coming up for the gaming channel here as soon as I get time to edit it. Mr. Jeremy, you woke up at 2 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep? Gotta work soon too. Oh, I hate when that happens, dude. I hate it. I hate waking up and not being able to go back to sleep, and I hate when that happens when you have, like, work. You, like, need that sleep. But I don't know. When you got bad insomnia, you kind of learn to just go to work without any sleep. First coffee of the morning is good. I keep thinking about coffee with a little bit of creamer and a little bit of sugar. I would drink it black sometimes, but I usually like my creamer and sugar. Very good. You ever try bacon coffee? Put a piece of bacon in your coffee. Kind of makes it a little oily, gives it a little different flavor. Then you eat the bacon. I don't know where I saw that. I think it was on a YouTube video. But I used to put bacon in my coffee. Same there, Spy Guy. I wake up, impossible to get back to sleep. Brain never stops. Sounds like you got the ADHD too. Or just anxiety. Anxiety will do that. If you got something kind of weighing down on your mind. But yeah, hard to get the brain to turn off. Yeah, gosh, I can't remember where I heard that from. I think it was a YouTube video, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a YouTube video. But yeah, you just put 1 strip of bacon in your coffee. You like, I mean, I guess you could put it in there as just a stick, but I would kind of pack it down into the bottom, or lay it flat so it sits down at the bottom. It's pretty good. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, how's the fuel situation? Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, coffee. I was a coffee guy for the longest time, and then my twisted, evil doctor decided to give me Adderall for my ADHD. I mean, it kind of worked at first at low doses, but then you build a tolerance to it, and then, yeah, that gets you real, gets you going way worse than coffee. And after that, I just kind of started staying away from stimulants. I was like, no more of that. Bacon is expensive in Wyoming? pretty expensive here too. I don't buy it enough to really remember how expensive. We have options for cheaper bacon. I don't ever buy the cheap stuff. But I don't think it's too bad. You can spend like $5 to $6 and get a small pack of bacon. I can't remember. Yeah, try that bacon coffee. It's good. Never heard of Factorio? Yeah, it's a fun one. It can suck you in for a while. There's a bit of a learning curve trying to figure out what you're doing. It's basically just a resource gathering, base building game. I start out on novice. It's actually really fun. You start out on novice and you don't have options to get to these planets. Wait a minute. Yeah, you don't actually have the option for these planets unless you get the DLC, which is called Space Age. Factorio Space Age. The base game is based on, or the base game takes place on Novice, here on this planet, green lush planet here, and you have to fight off these creatures. These are actually my. I'm actually gathering resources from these. Well, it's a little complicated. So you got these special missiles, capture bots, and you shoot the capture bots. They capture these spawners, and then you can supply them with a resource, and then you collect their eggs and use that to build something. But anyway, you start out on this planet, and you have to fight off these indigenous creatures, and they can be quite a pest. And you have to go off and get like crude oil. You have to collect resources out here. You have to fight them off first, or else they'll just mess up all your stuff. You can see I'm completely surrounded by turrets because I'm tired of them breaking my stuff. So yeah, it's like a resource gathering game. It's really fun. Build your base up. You find all these things that you need. You start running out of resources. You get more resources. You build more things. You build bigger things. You need more resources. You gather all your, you mine copper. You mine uranium. You make. It starts out with uranium 238, I think, and then you make uranium 235, and that is made into fuel cells. Uranium fuel cell. Yeah, uranium 235. You actually need both. You need 238 and 235, and that supplies your nuclear reactors. Yeah, one of the best things about this game is just the artwork. All these cool machines. It's just really well done. Trains, you got trains, and now we got a blockage. So here's another. This is something you got to constantly do: is modify your base to try and not. Oh, my bad. I left something on the tracks. I was letting that train empty out so I can have the bots come and store it away, because I got too many trains blocking things up. What is that? My oil train, crude oil. That's going off to get some crude oil. This is going off to get some copper. This one's going off to get some uranium. But yeah, I had too many iron trains, and they're blocking up the place, so I had to break them down. But I was in a dire need of a big supply of iron, so I put a bunch of trains out. And they're running. Oh, there goes my. You don't see that running too often. This is the attack train, which actually goes around and supplies the big. What are they called? The artilleries, the artillery turrets. I got some parts of this base are so far out. I don't have the bots. I don't want the bots coming out this far, because then they just waste their time traveling. And so I have the trains come down to supply ammo for these artillery turrets, which have a huge, they have a huge range on them compared to other turrets, and they keep these stupid biters off of my, keep them out of my business. See, we've gone way down here, looking for resources. I actually came out down this direction for oil. Crude oil is pretty productive at first, but then it kind of dries up, and it comes down to just a trickle, and so you need multiple. I don't think it's looking good though. You need multiple oil fields to keep up with everything. You use a lot of crude for making plastic. How's everything looking up here? You got no copper. Oh, that's right. We jammed up the trains, and now I'm out of copper. Dang it. So plastic production is... how's that looking? That's looking great. Lots of plastic. Got a little reserve. I got a big reserve, I mean. That's a... I need that for when I start producing these science packs, which is how you learn or research new technologies. You can also upgrade your laser weapons, upgrade their damage. Artillery shell. Yeah, this game is pretty nuts. Here's all the stuff I've researched already. So you start out with pretty much nothing. You build up and research, and then if you get the DLC, you can go off into space. Got a big old array here of oil refineries producing. These are specifically only producing petroleum for. Well, petroleum goes quick, so I got a whole set of them just to keep up on petroleum production. Then we have some refineries over here putting out a heavy oils, light oils, and petroleum gas. Heavy oil is not used too much, so that is actually being cracked down to light oil. Light oil is being cracked down to petroleum gas. It is the it's out of all three, the petroleum gas is used most often. So we got a few cracking facilities breaking down the oil into other things, but we also are taking the light oil and cracking that into lubricant. I don't know if that's called cracking. Is that called cracking? I don't think it's cracking. Whoops. Yeah, it's just lubricant production. Lubricant is used for producing motors, engines, electric engines. Boy, why are these dry? What is missing here? Dry belts. Dry belts everywhere. Gears, I think. No, copper cables. Wire copper. Oh, right. We need copper plates to make copper cables. How is gear production? Gear's good. I'll check chat here in just a moment. For those who don't know, I do not have a second screen set up yet to keep an eye on that constantly. But yeah, this is a really cool game. Survival game. Burnt out World of Warcraft. I got into that a little bit. I was a big EverQuest 2 guy. I don't know why. My buddy who was a huge EverQuest 1 fan hated EverQuest 2, but I loved EverQuest 2. I didn't play EverQuest 1 too much. World of Warcraft. I had played that a little bit, and I thought it was real pretty. The pretty scenery, pretty colors. You got the demo for Factorio? That's how I started out, and then I had to buy it. I was like, this game's good. But yeah, give it a shot, see what you think. We got or coal. I mean, Jesus. We got coal blocked off so I can eat up. I'm trying to eat. Oh, there comes my copper finally. 2 copper trains, all right. Bring me that copper ore. We're all out of plates. Yeah, I'm trying to eat up this stupid last little bits of coal over here. I don't know why, but it's taking forever. I just wanted to eat this up so I can close this all down and recycle this belt. Use it somewhere else, or use the parts somewhere else. And then the coal train. I'll fire up this big coal facility here. I don't really need it too much anymore, actually. It's, you know, you've got a copper line running off, or coal line running off. Some of that is being used to make sulfur. Doesn't take much for sulfur, but the rest of it just goes up to power production, or electricity production, which isn't really too necessary anymore since I got all those nuclear reactors, but it is nice for backup, so. Yeah, coal's blocked off until that mine down here can dry up. It's driving me nuts. I've been watching this. It's taking forever. I could just close it down, but I feeling OCD about this. I just want this all cleared out. Could probably upgrade these belts to help clear out the clear them out quicker. Got a few different types of belts. The originals are pretty slow. No, then you got upgraded ones, which take more resources to build, but they're a lot quicker. Yeah, that helps a little bit, I think. Also got everything on just one side. Could probably help that by doing that. Help shift some things over to the empty side of the belt. Yeah, it helps even things out a little bit. Pack a little more on that belt. Oh my god, I love the Command and Conquer games, Mr. Jeremy's. I played every single one. Even the weird one that's like a first-person shooter. Have you ever played that one? I think it's called Command and Conquer Renegade. I had so much fun with the multiplayer on that. Taking forever because Trump sent the... Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's a sensitive word or not. I won't say it either. Sent home the illegal ones. The ones... Factorio's kind of stress-free. You can get kind of stressed out with like the little biters and stuff breaking your stuff. Because you'll build up your base and you'll get these little alarms going off. If your base gets damaged. See right here, we got these alerts. One alert will pop up and it'll sound off a little alarm if something's getting damaged. So I wouldn't say it's the most stress-free game, but it's definitely not like some games that will stress you out pretty good. But yeah, let's get our jobs back to our citizens. I like what I see out there. Borders getting built. People sent home. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is the most. It's not, let me just say it's not 100% stress free. It is pretty calming. Like right now, this is very relaxing because I got turrets everywhere and I'm all safe. But when you first start out and you're just you and you're building like this tiny little starter base, these biters will come over and mess with you from time to time. So it's not 100% stress free. But it's pretty close. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. How's that fuel? My God, that's gonna take forever. Probably don't need to be completely full to make that trip. What's the distance? 100,000 kilometers. Yeah, that is more than double these trips. Doesn't look like it, but that's a long trip. So, I could probably go with a half tank. Let's go to half tank. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it at 13K or 12.5K. But I will say that this game can be pretty relaxing at times too. It's got nice music, nice background noises, ambience, atmosphere. Oh crap, I've run out of everything. I need carbon and iron ore. Why is there carbon in that? Why is there iron ore in that? Is that a byproduct? Doesn't say anything about byproducts. That's weird. Must have just got in there somehow. Yeah, must have just got put in there somehow, accidentally. Yeah, dang it, we've run out of resources here. Might just go ahead and try it. Let's check on Novice one more time, see if these trains are still moving smoothly. Yeah, it looks like it. Oops. Alright, let's try it. We're going to the solar system edge. Let's hope I got enough fuel. Let's hope I survive. See those little beeps and boops. Doot, doot, doot. Means something got damaged. That can be a little stressful. Not the biggest deal. Windows doesn't like the setup file. What version of Windows do you got? Holy moly. Those are some big old asteroids. How's fuel looking? Yeah, we might do it. Might just make it. I don't even know what's out here. Solar system edge. That's all it says. Just a place for the ship to gather resources, maybe? There's no planet, I don't think. Nowhere to drop down to. Damage. Ship rebuilds itself, though, if you got enough replacement parts. That's gonna hit. Boom. A little bit of damage. Boy, that is a lot of stuff coming at me. It's getting it though. If it gets too bad, I might switch this off so it starts targeting other asteroids. Right now it's set to priority, or to prioritize only the big stuff. Smaller stuff I'm letting the lasers shoot, because then I don't waste ammo. Ooh, I don't like when these come in sideways like that. That'll mess me up big time. Oh, what's getting me? What's doing it? It's up front. Oh boy. Oh, that's some damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad yet. Jeez, they're not even halfway there yet. This is nuts. What a long trip. Yeah, I don't think I can turn off priority or unlist. I don't think I can turn that off. I'll just run out of ammo. Oh, it's just a warning thingy? Oh, an electronic technician, are ya? Yeah, I don't really know too much what I'm doing, but I dabble. But that's cool. I love electronics. I started out, you know, my first DIY things I ever got into was Radio Shack stuff. My dad took me there when I was really young and just fell in love with it. But there's a whole lot of other things I like doing, so I never really became that good at it. But yeah, that was fun, playing around the breadboard after years. Somebody mentioned, I think it's called, I forgot what they called it. Full wave rectifiers or something. With those diodes. Which makes sense. I've seen that before, where you put the 4 diodes in like a diamond shape. Alternating current comes in and it blocks one side, so then you get DC on the other side. I don't know. I really don't know too much about it, but I do love playing around with the electrical stuff. When I was younger, I would just hook up LEDs and just watch them light up. Halfway. Ah, full bridge rectifier, yes. Is that pretty much what I made, a full bridge rectifier? I kind of figured that out the hard way, I think. Just looking at just trying to imagine how to hook it up. Yeah, okay. Well, alright, I think the ship is doing great. It's chugging along. This I don't like. I do not like when these big asteroids get this close. And it is, I think, moving inward to my ship. It's gonna break some stuff. Oh, but lasers are getting it. Oh, that's not good. Sweet. Lasers got it. Some damage up there. Yeah, I get some pretty good damage on the sides if these things come in at you. Uh-oh, I'm slowing down. Damn it. Ran out of fuel. That sucks. Would have made it too. That sucks. So am I just gonna drift? Another failed attempt. I'm gonna have to reload and just let this thing like really fuel up. Cause yeah, 15 kilometers a second, that's gonna take forever to get there. No, so close. Well, closer than I have been thus far. Dang it, dude. Yeah, we're coming down to a crawl. We're stopping. Probably gonna start going backward. Yep, it's pulling us back. Damn. We're going back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, this mission failed. Alright, so that's cool though. At least now I know the ship will make it. Just need to... let's go ahead and reload. There's no point. We're now floating backward at 7 kilometers a second. So restart and just let this get all the way full. Yeah, drats. Diodes leak a little DC backwards through them when DC is applied. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna let this fuel up. I'm just gonna let this run in the background. I don't know if I'm gonna play anymore today. I'm just gonna let this run, refuel. I'm gonna eat a little bit and then sleep a little bit, hopefully. Work a little bit on patches. And we'll try this run one more time. One more time to the solar system edge. We're gonna make it next time. Got 5 viewers though, that's cool. Thank you everybody for joining. We just had an unsuccessful run to the solar system edge. It ran out of fuel. I don't know, maybe I could leave the stream going. We'll just let you guys enjoy the tunes, the ambience. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit here. You enjoyed Patch's videos? Glad to hear it. I can't wait to have her done. Still so much more to do. But at least all the hard stuff, well, the majority of the hard stuff is done. That ceiling insulation foam, that insulation foam, and just getting the ceiling insulated was kind of a headache. So I'm glad to have that all done. The walls will go a whole lot smoother. This wiring harness is a little daunting. I got 20... Let's see here, what am I doing? Running 32 feet of wire to the back and 13 feet to the front, passenger corner. 7 wires each. I'm gonna have to go play around with that spaghetti. I'm gonna recycle as much as I can. Good morning, Jason. Thanks for being here. We just had an unsuccessful trip out to the solar system edge. 100,000 kilometers. Did not have enough fuel. Yep. So we're gonna sit here until this. Oh man, that's right. There's no. This is gonna take forever because I don't have enough resources coming in. It'd almost be quicker for me to backtrack to where, because out here we're getting mostly ice. So yeah, I think it'll be quicker if I backtrack to Fulgora, where we get a lot more asteroids with what I need. Let's go ahead and do that. Just backtrack a little bit. Yeah. Maybe Gleba. Actually, I think Gleba. Gleba. I don't know how to say that. Gleba? Gleba? I like Gleba. I'm gonna say Gleba. Let's backtrack to Gleba. And gather up resources for fuel. Because we're just getting ice out here. Lots and lots of ice. I don't need ice. we have this. We got these inserters set up to discard extra resources. So something I can do is tweak these so we stock up a bit more. Get a bigger supply. See, this is one of the things we need. This is the discard. This will discard at 5,000 units. Let's start discarding at 8,000 units. And then we'll have a bigger supply for when we try this again. This is a discard for iron ore. That's already at 10,000. Let's see, what are the requirements for fuel production on that? Needs 2 carbons per 1 fuel unit. 2 and 2. Let's set these both at 10k. Or let's set the carbon at 10k. We just do this. Okay, I have a little bigger supply. Although we did run out of iron ore. Maybe let's make that. Let's make that 15,000. 15k and 15k. Yeah, that'll give us a larger supply to keep on hand. You know, I can actually set this up to reprocess the oxide asteroids into more of what I need. Yeah, so there we got more of what I need right there. That helps. Still crap ton of ice. Forgot how far out a kilo is. But yeah, we'll still fuel up a lot faster coming back. And we'll stock up on resources. So when I'm out here at a kilo, I'll have plenty of reserve. And then, yeah, maybe I should set these both up for... I need ice. Yeah, we'll just leave that running. I could make it better. This is not a very good... I could set this up to be a little more efficient if I brought in more of these crushers and set them up for reprocessing instead of just crushing. Yeah, a lot more carbon coming in. There we go. We need this carbon. We need the iron ore. Looks like we're losing a bunch of iron ore to this iron or steel plate production. Or steel production. Iron plate production, I mean. So maybe I should turn that off. Why are we so low on iron? Or what's getting... Why are we using up iron? This? Steel plates? Oh yeah, okay, we're making steel plates for ammunition. How much more do I need? So you're at 254. Yeah, just gotta let her fuel up, get resupplied. Head out to a kilo. We'll sit to refuel again. We're doing it next trip. It's gonna happen. Alright, let's check chat. Yeah, it is, I haven't had a chance to sit back and appreciate what has gotten done so far. But there are definitely a lot of constraints with the weather and money and stuff, but thank you for noticing. Long-time viewer, Jason. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a long-time viewer. From the beginning. Holy moly. Thank you for being around all this time. Hey Jeff, doing good. How are you doing? Glad you like the channel. Glad you love the channel. I know, I was gonna take a break, but it's cool seeing the gaming channel get this much attention. It usually gets almost nothing. Usually got nobody. It was up to 10 viewers at one point. I didn't see that. That's cool to hear. Tickled the algorithm a little bit, just briefly. But yeah, boy, if I was psychic and I could see into the future, and I could see how much money I was going to be lacking for this project, I don't know if I would have started it. I'm glad I did though, because this is you know, it's gonna be cool when it's done. But boy, I did not plan it out. I did not have I did not have a clue of what I was getting myself into. I knew I could weld up a box. I knew it'd be a great RV for the. I knew it'd be good content for the channel. A great RV for traveling in. But boy, oh boy, yeah, the weather. Running out of funds. A lot of other issues. And there's the point there I didn't have a truck or a reliable ride to town. But boy, we are almost there, and I can't wait to get that RV done. I'll get this wiring done. Start building out the interior. Get the tanks put in. Get them plumbed up. Toilet, shower, a bed. Oh my god, I cannot wait to sleep in my own bedroom again. Cannot wait to have a kitchen again. So sick of washing dishes in the hose spigot. Although I do like the roughing it part. You know, I've gotten real comfortable with being out in the cold and you know, before doing all this, I was pretty squeamish about. I was a guy who took showers every day, no matter what. I was just a, you know, and after roughing it, it's, you know, I can go a few days without a shower, and it's just, it's good to be without all your creature comforts all the time. I guess that's what I'm saying. 'Cause you never know what's gonna happen, I suppose. At least in my world, where I can't hold a 9 to 5, so I often run into troubling times. Spy Guy, that's cool to hear. It's always good to get inheritance. Don't worry too much about it. I appreciate your offer. But, yeah, I would have gotten inheritance too from my dad if it weren't for my mom. But that's another story. That's a story for another day. But, yeah, I hope you didn't lose, inheritance usually means you lost a family member or something, so, you know, I hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear it. You know, sorry to hear if you lost somebody. I lost a lot of people when I was younger. Yeah, I try to be proud of myself. I don't know, I'm always critiquing myself. I feel like if I'm proud of myself, I'm full of myself, so I try not to do that. I don't know. I got into hobbies. I got into making stuff a lot when I was younger. And most of my friends would... I had a lot of friends that would... I don't know if jealousy is the right word, but they didn't care for the fact that I could fix things and they couldn't. I don't know. But I got a lot of hate from friends when I was younger for being able to fix stuff, but yeah, I should be. I'll be proud once it's done. If I accomplish this mission, then I'll be proud of myself. Right now, I don't really. I'm really happy with the progress, with where I'm at right now. To have it at this point, after realizing how much work it was going to be, I'm happy to have it to this point. And yeah, definitely come a long ways. I wish it didn't take 3 friggin' years, though. I'm disappointed in that. I would have never... Yeah, boy, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say that I would have never started this if I knew I had been stuck here for 3 years, but... I mean, I'm going to be so happy when it's done, and it's going to be, like, the coolest thing I've ever made. But... yeah, I'm not too happy with the time frame it's taken. But thank you. Yeah, I learned a lot on this thing. I thought I knew welding before I got into this, but boy oh boy. I could see how welding is something you can master. It's like the more you do it, the more you realize you don't know anything about it. So I learned a lot about welding and measuring, or not measuring, but you know, like adding, subtracting, dividing fractions. You know, I dropped out of high school when I was in sophomore year, so I'm not the best at math. I do like math, but at the time in high school, I hated it. And I love it because it's, you know, it's kind of fun. It's important. But yeah, definitely learned a lot. A lot of stuff. Learned about painting, learned to be not so, you know, I learned a lot about warpage, metal warping from heat. Didn't realize how bad it could get, but I also realized that over such a large area, it's not too big a deal. Learned that things don't have to be perfect. That was a big issue with me when I first started this RV project, was trying to make everything perfect. Oh, do I, Spy Guy? That's cool. That's cool to hear you went through the same thing. Yeah, boy. You know, oh, boy, I'd have friends steal my stuff, break my stuff, talk crap about me. And it took me a while to figure out what was going on. But yeah, they didn't like that I knew how to do things. It's good to hear I'm not the only one. I had some friends that were. I had a few friends that were pretty good people, but Chris Jennings, he was a friend I lost to leukemia when we were 17. He was one of the good ones. He didn't, he had his own hobbies. I had a lot of friends they didn't have hobbies, and I don't know what it was with them, but Chris, he had his own hobbies. He played saxophone. He rode dirt bikes with me. He didn't feel like I was competition. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I had a lot of friends treat me like I was competition. It's like, I'm just trying to do my thing. It's what I'm interested in. So yeah, Chris, he was also into go-karts. He raced go-karts. Like, we'd go to the Clark County Fair, and he'd actually get registered and go to races and stuff. And he rode methanol carts. It's so much fun. He let me race his cart once. Got a good amount of snow there in Toronto, Jason. We got lucky this year. We got one day of snow, like in the morning, and it was gone a few hours later. And we're like up here in the hills pretty high. I think we're around 900 feet. So we're a little more prone to get snow than down in the valley. Or down in the city. Or down at the, ground level. Or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I got lucky for no snow. I mean, I'd sometimes prefer snow over nonstop rain, but yeah, the snow, the winter has been awesome lately. Nonstop sunshine around here. Welding's a weak skill for you, Spy Guy. It's not too bad to get into, but it is one of those things you could just watch some YouTube videos and get a pretty good idea what to do, and then you go and start with some smaller projects and build yourself up. It kind of helped a lot, though, probably for me, since I took a high school welding course in my freshman year. Never got to be a junior. Whenever you shine, you will also cast shadows. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, that's a good phrase. I like that. Yeah, you keep all the snow, Jason. Got that bacon idea in your head now? Boy, you make me really want a cup of coffee right now. But I mustn't. I am prone to have panic attacks, and so stimulants are kind of bad for that too. At least for me. Let's see how that fuel's looking. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But we got more carbon coming in, so that's good. At least I thought. Maybe it was a better idea to stay at a kilo, and then I could just set up some reprocessing. Yeah, no, we're looking a lot better than a kilo. What about iron ore? That's coming in too? Yeah. It'll come in a lot more once we're done eating it up in these furnaces. But that should fill up here soon since we just topped off our ammo. No longer need steel. Yeah, looking good now. I like what I see. Okay, let's... plow your driveway with your side-by-side? You got a scoop on it or something? That's cool. Happy birthday! Believe it or not, I'm only 7 years behind you. Or only. Only 7 years? 7 years is a long time. I'm 7 years behind you. Let's just say it like that. But yeah, boy. I look at what's his name? RFK Jr., Robbie. I don't know if you guys know much about Robbie, but he's like 70 years old. He still goes and lifts weights and stuff. I'm kind of using him as a role model. I don't ever want to be like that. You know, I just like the idea of being healthy. Yeah, time flies by once you get a little bit older. Definitely takes some adjusting, you know, to go from, you know, once you get past your 30s, or once you get past your mid-30s, you start thinking about it a lot. And I mean, I guess you guys all know already, but yeah, you know, I say the older you get, the more you should focus on your health. Because if RFK Jr. can look like that, then I can at least just keep myself healthy. I feel you, Spy Guy. I don't feel as old as, like, you know, my dad was a real mature man, and there's a lot of other people in the world that just get real old for their age mentally, I guess. What I'm trying to say. But I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to stay a kid mentally. To a degree, you know, you need to be responsible and whatnot, but it'd be 37 February, Mr. Jeremy's. Well, happy early birthday to you. We got some party poppers. Let's throw some party poppers out for the birthday boys. Thank you all for being here for the live stream. This is a lot more activity than I've ever seen on this channel, the gaming channel. That's a good way to put it, Jason. Yeah, and I think the best thing is just to kind of keep yourself mentally just, you know, youthful and find happiness and do things and make things, and or just find your hobbies. Maybe find at least in my situation, I wouldn't mind finding a lady. But I need to finish what I'm doing first. I need to get myself back on track. I'm just a bum right now, hanging out in some I don't even know what to call this bedroom. Uninsulated closet. Yeah, I agree, Spy Guy. Yeah, I like the ladies. I haven't actually had a girlfriend since I was in high school. I've had companionship, if you want to call it that. I've had yeah, I've been alone a long time. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned the bacon. I think more than watching your what you eat, it's better to just be active. You know, I mean, you shouldn't be eating McDonald's or anything. I think it's more important just to kind of go for a walk, go for a hike in the woods. Just yeah, get your body moving. Mr. Jeremy's, yeah, I might say that too if I had some bad experiences. I know a lot of my friends have, and they tell me I'm lucky for being single, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, I definitely don't look at women as like a. I think there's a few. I think there are only a few great ones out there. Most of the other ones, you'll get into a relationship and it'll just be a temporary thing, and at worst, it's going to be a horrible breakup. But I don't know. I think you. I think if you do, if you're careful about who you pick, I think it could turn out good. And I don't know. I've seen my buddy go through a divorce, and that was pretty nasty. My dad went through a divorce, and my mom took his ranch house and took his kids and his. Yeah, I think women can be a whole lot of trouble, but if you, kind of. I am not a big believer in marriage. I would just like to have a girlfriend for a little while. Or if she's, worth keeping, and stay together for a while, but I don't see too many lasting relationships in the world today, so I would go into a relationship with just the thought that it's going to end at some point, and just enjoy each other and see where it goes. I don't know. I think I might ramble on a little bit here. I'm pretty tired. But yeah, they can be trouble. But I'd rather have lady troubles than be alone year after year. Just from where I'm at. Jason, you live in an RV and wear a Rolex. I'm weird to live below my means to have really nice things. Yeah, I would rather be like that too. I do not like the idea of spending crap tons of money, nearly my whole paycheck, just to have a roof over my head. Even when I could afford it, being an apartment maintenance guy. Well, I guess it depends on what company I was working for. Some companies give you a rent credit, but even with the rent credit, that was still half my month's pay, and that was just insane to me. To have a rent credit and still lose half your month's pay to just rent, and then the other half goes to your other bills and food, and yeah, RV living's where it's at, if you ask me. But hey, that's cool, you got a Rolex. I wouldn't mind getting a fancy watch. I like fancy watches. I like watches. I'm a watch, car, knife guy. Hey, I like knives too, and I also like cars. I guess we are both watch, car, knife guys. Oh, do you, Spy Guy? You're Canada, right? Up in Canada? I thought you said. Maybe that was somebody else that said that. But anyway, that's funny. I don't mind slightly overweight women, as long as they got a good head on their shoulders. I've got a small knife collection. Yeah, I vlogged that a little bit. Back in 2016, I actually had a apartment maintenance job for about 6 months. I don't think I filmed that too much. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, stay out of the cities when you're looking for women, that's for sure. I think my idea for looking for women is going to be in small towns. Maybe even better yet, at a church. Although I'm not really sure. I'm trying to be Christian again. I was raised Christian. I was an atheist for a long time, so I don't know. I would feel like kind of a poser for going to church, but that's what That's where I think you can meet really good women. Jason with 18 luxury watches. Nice. Canada. Just 20 kilometers from Montana. Nice. So you're not too far away. Or not too close to the Arctic anyway. So that's good. I need to practice knife sharpening. I'm horrible at it. But that's cool. If you're an octopus. I think you put 3. You put a few on each wrist. You can do that. I mean, put a couple on your ankles. And then you have all your watches. Mail order bride. You know, I kind of want to go to Japan because their population, I've heard, is like 80% women. And I hear tourists or foreigners who come there that can speak Japanese are pretty much guaranteed a girlfriend. But you got to speak Japanese. They don't seem to like it when you go there. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but you know, with the language barrier. But I keep hearing in all these Japanese travel videos that if you know Japanese, that helps a lot with a lot of things, like getting a job or meeting women. There's actually a couple live streamers I'm watching right now that are in Japan, and one of them, his name is Slightly Homeless, and he speaks Japanese, and he's always macking on the girls. It's like, man, I need to learn Japanese. And Ice Poseidon, I don't know if you guys watch those guys. Or if you guys watch that crew. But mail order bride, that's something I've only heard about in like movies or TV shows or something. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Tempting though. I'm pretty lonely some days. I would not. Well, that actually sounds expensive. Now that I think about it, yeah, the women in Japan seem wholesome and not. Let's be careful with my words here. They don't seem like your average American woman who's a complete WH. You know, I should probably just stop right there. I don't have a very good opinion of the women here anymore. I know you can still find the good ones, like I said, at church or in smaller towns, but boy, you know, my buddy who had a divorce when I was still heavy into drinking, I had a pretty big group of friends that we all hung out together, and she cheated on him, and yeah, gold diggers. We got a lot of gold diggers up here in Northern America, not just America, but this whole area is kind of tainted by Schluty, by... I wish I could just say what I want to say. I think you all know what I'm trying to say. They're just not... There's no faithful women around here anymore, it seems like. My first girlfriend cheated on my best friend with me. I tried saying no, but of course I was, you know, I was pretty young at the time, and she was persistent, and I was only able to say no twice. And then she kind of started flirting with other guys when she was with me, and I kind of called her out on it and tried self-sabotaging the relationship by just being kind of mean, but she seemed to like it and kind of brought us closer together for a little bit. Then we got caught doing things we shouldn't have been doing by her mom, and that was fucking crazy. That's a story I can't talk about here. But, yeah, my whole experience with women is just not very good. They'll half undressed, attention seeking. It's depressing. I like what I see in Japan. Those women are. They seem wholesome and faithful. You know, they can dress properly. Not that I would, not that I am too judgmental or anything. I just there's some women around here that are just barely wearing anything. And so yeah, I don't have too good of an impression. Yeah, not too much integrity around here today. No women with integrity. Lots of greed. Yeah, women just seeking money and... Yeah, I guess my mom would probably be the first example of a low class, no good, something something. Took my dad's money, took his home, took his kids. Took our trust funds. My dad tried leaving us money, but she took it. Yeah, I kind of... yeah. Many years ago. Who cares? Just, I like the idea of meeting a Asian woman. Yeah, it's turned into a talk show, hasn't it? I've had a discussion with one of my buddies about dreams we've had. Old soul. I might be. Who knows how all that works? The afterlife, rebirth, or do we just all go to a collective place? But I have had crazy war dreams. I got shot in the stomach and I died. And there were some details, like about the uniform I was wearing, that my buddy seemed to know about. I think we concluded that I was wearing some kind of a German uniform from a certain period. But probably just a dream. Or not. I don't know. But that's a cool thought. Something comforting about that. Well, over halfway full on that. Wait, no. Or almost halfway on that fuel. I'm gonna let that fill up, and then we're gonna let our reserves fill up for our resources. But I think I'd be happy. I think I'd be happy with just one more meaningful relationship in this lifetime. I'm pretty comfortable with being alone. But, well, at least I used to be. We might have been. We might have been soldiers in a previous life. There's actually a really cool video about a kid who remembered being a fighter pilot on YouTube. If you search, I don't know if you've seen it, but if you search child or boy, if you search boy reincarnation pilot memories or something, it's pretty. It's a pretty interesting video, or I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It's trippy. It's a trippy video. I'll just use that word. You got toasted too? Yeah, I was with a fellow soldier. We were walking over some rolling green hills. There wasn't a whole lot of detail to the hills, but I remember our uniforms and our helmets. I remember I got hit in the stomach a little bit to my left. I don't remember feeling any pain in the dream, but I remember feeling cold and everything going dark and feeling kind of alone, even though my buddy was right there kind of holding my head up. I remember our guns. Yeah, it was kind of a nutty dream. But yeah, I remember kind of fading away. Getting hit in the stomach and just being like, oh crap. Oh, you did see that? Yeah, that was a good one. That kind of blew my mind. And yeah, there are a few more videos like that out there. Polite ladies in Japan, yeah. I like they got a pretty cool culture over there. I mean, I don't really care. It's actually kind of dystopian, and if you really research Japan, it's actually kind of... I feel kind of bad for them. But the country is absolutely beautiful. And I think there's a lot of... I think the YouTube videos that focus on the bad side of Japan don't focus enough on all the good sides. I don't know how I don't know if I don't know. I'm afraid to meet someone there because I might end up wanting to stay. But I could never become I don't know. I could never leave America. I like my guns, and so that might be a long distance relationship thingy. Nutty but vivid dreams, yeah. That is kind of weird. You die and then you wake up and you kind of spend the rest of the day thinking about it. It's like, what the heck was that? But I am definitely falling in love with Japan. So there's some areas of Japan that are just amazing. Slowly teaching myself Japanese. Very slowly. So busy with other things. You got available. Granddaughter. Well, boy. Blind dates. Blind dates. Blind dates are scary. I'm not sure even... Oh, her name is Justice? That's a cool name. Japanese is actually kind of easy to learn. Well, a easier than I thought it would be. Well, I've heard that it's easier for us to learn Japanese than it is for them to learn English. And it's if you just learn the basics, it's not too bad. Justice, yeah, that is a cool name. Yeah, you too, Spy Guy. It's pretty cool over there. Oh boy, one of the live streamers that I was watching took a walk through a like a shrine village. I don't know what to call it, but it's this. I don't know, it's just a beautiful area. Every tree was like manicured. Every bush was just perfect. Walkways are beautiful. They had these beautiful shrines, these beautiful buildings. I'm captivated by Japan. You got me thinking a little bit. Jason's right. I would want to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where to go with that. What to say about that. If you lived a little closer, that might work out. But that's. I'm not sure how I'd. I mean, I guess it's not that hard to go to Canada. Just drive up there. You know, like, I gotta pack up, store my guns away. Trying to figure out what else is. Need to make sure I'm not getting in trouble. English is the hardest language to learn. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's the hardest language out of all of them? Yeah, Japan is pretty cool. I'm definitely going to go there one day. I'll live stream it too. These live streamers, I mean, it's just so cool to watch them walk up and down the streets and go into different restaurants and eat different food and check out different hotels. I'd love to do that. Oh, thank you, Jason, for the offer. I'll have to remember that if I ever go up that direction. I've got so much to see in the United States, though. I don't know. I'm not sure when, at what point that might happen. But if I'm going to Montana, it's not like it'd be that far away. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll take a note. I'll try and take a mental note. Yeah, I'll just try and remember that. Maybe once I get to Montana, I'll venture north. Yeah, Montana's going to be the home base. I'll probably get property in Arizona just because it's cheap land down there, but I don't think I'll ever make it a permanent, or make it my permanent residence. I'll keep, have all my mail and keep my storage unit in Montana. Yeah, Mandarin seems like a hard one. Yeah, we'll see where I end up. I got so much to do. I gotta move my storage unit to Montana. I need to get to my my mailing address. Need to find a PO box. Need to pick a permanent address to use for my my driver's license, and get my cars registered there. Justice and Destiny. Those are some cool names. Hey, can you tell me any more about Justice? Or did she work? Or what does she do? Or I don't know if that's an appropriate question. I don't know. I'm curious, though. Are you going to set up your camera for streams? Yeah, I guess I could. I'll set it up at some point. I'm not feeling... I don't know. I have to go... My hair's a mess. Hold on. Where's the camera? I'll set that up for another time. I was thinking about it earlier, but for these casual gaming streams, I thought I would just turn on the mic. But yeah, I'll set up the camera for next time, maybe. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I need to set that up in OBS. I need to set up a little picture-in-picture and thing. She's a homegirl, cooks and cleans. Humble, heart of gold. That's awesome. You don't see too many like her around anymore. And I'm not much for... I mean, I'm not the kind of guy who thinks that you need... I don't know. If I ever had a girl that wanted to... Yeah, I'm not set out looking for a... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe, does she have social media or anything? Or phone number? I guess that's the old-fashioned... Or I don't know. Maybe no phone numbers right now. Just tell her I say hi. Maybe we'll bring this up another day. I'm a really shy person. Even... Yeah, I don't know. Just tell her I say hi. That'd be cool. Yeah. Magic happens outside of your comfort zone. I can get out of my comfort zone. It's a little easier when, you know, it's really easy for me to get to know women when you're working with them. Like if you're at a job or something, you kind of slowly get to know them. I've had some pretty close relationship possibilities through work. Got real friendly with girls, but women I don't know, I'm kind of. One lady was commenting on your live stream. On this live stream? Oh, when I'm scraping the phone. Yeah. If there's a profile, I don't know. That doesn't always mean they're a woman. There's a. I don't know. You can't really tell by just looking at social media profile pics of what you're actually looking at. I don't remember that. She seemed interested. I'll have to check chat later. I mean, I don't know. I'd be... Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Don't remember seeing any ladies in that chat. I might have missed it. Interesting. Food comments. What kind of food were we talking about? It must have been while I was busy scraping. Although I thought I remember scrolling through chat to try and make sure I read everybody. Must have missed it. Yeah, you never know. But being an apartment maintenance guy for so long, you kind of learn to deal. You kind of learn this. You learn to deal with the worst of the people, the worst of the worst. So I think I could handle a biatch. For a little bit anyways. Oh, was I? I like your enthusiasm, Mr. Jeremy's. An AI girlfriend who takes orders. No, I wouldn't give my women orders. They can do their own thing if they want. No AI. That's so... That sounds depressing. Oh, a girlfriend. Or do you mean AI? Just date my computer. No, if nothing else, I'm gonna save up and go to Japan. But I'm all for meeting somebody if you guys know somebody. I'm kind of waiting till I'm a little more steady on my feet, though. I got a few more months left working on that RV, and then it will stop sucking up all of my money, and I will have I'll have extra for dating. That sounds like a good marriage. But hey, at least you are married. That seems to be quite the accomplishment these days. Stay married and not, or just to stay married. I don't know. Everybody I've ever known, family, and everybody seems to get divorced. One of my biggest problems is that I'm the nice guy. I'm the nice guy who girls just kind of don't really like. To a degree, anyway. I mean, I can... If I need to stand up for them or protect them or something, I can... I can be like that, but... Yeah, I'm usually the nice guy who, the girls don't really care for. Get friend zoned a lot. Oh, no kidding. Got married at 50. That's cool. That's cool to hear a success story about marriage. You know, I grew up watching we had a good household up until I was about, I don't know, 6 years old, and then it was just nothing but fighting, and even before that, my parents, I don't know. My dad was in the army, so he's a kind of, you know, he's strict. He's a little closed off emotionally. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but yeah, even from the very beginning, I don't remember having too many good, I don't remember seeing too many good examples of marriage. Marry your best friend type woman? Yeah, that'd be cool. Find a girl that could be your best friend as well. Find a woman that could be your best friend as well. Yeah, I definitely don't see myself being the married type, though. I mean, maybe. I guess I've never really had a relationship as an adult. You know, I had a 5-month-long, pretty serious relationship with Heather, was her name. We were really close. I loved her, you know. I think we loved each other. But we were pretty young, so we still had to... So I don't know what kind of experience I gained from that, but... Oh, my dad? Yeah, he was a chiropractor. Had a business. Held chiropractic. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, so yeah, for the first 6 years it was okay, and then it got rough toward the end. There's yelling and screaming and fighting. But, yeah, I wouldn't... That's not who I would be. Women are... The women that I would find that I would want to be with, the type of woman that I would want to be with would be yeah, I just wouldn't be like my dad at all. He I don't know, I think I would have to go join the army to kind of get to his level of roughness. I think that did something to him. He didn't really like talking about it. Why are these filling up so uneven? Oh, probably the resources. Not enough iron ore. Let's go ahead and shut this down. Let's just do 3. Okay, and then we'll stop stealing my ore. Send the rest of it down to fuel production. Hey, I appreciate that, Spy Guy. That doesn't seem weird to me at all, and thank you for saying so. I think the same way about you guys. I don't care for... I don't really care for my family at all. There's a lot of drama with my family, and so I kind of look at all my subscribers as like my real family. So, thank you for saying that. I feel the same way. But that's cool. That's cool you said so. On guard and... I mean, it is social media. I am a little careful about what I say. Just because it's, if I say too much, you can get... You give out too much information, you can get your stuff hacked because people can oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Identity theft, things like that. I don't know. I try to, yeah, you know, I don't know. That's right, Mr. Jeremy's. We're all family here. Let's go ahead and head back to Aquilo. I think if I just set up more of this reprocessing. Yeah, I think I'd be better off just reprocessing all that ice. Or all those oxide asteroids. Let's see, where am I at? Gleba. Yeah, spy guy. I have had a few trolls that, yeah, they can be sneaky. So I guess, yeah, you're right. I do stay on guard a little bit. Mr. Jeremy's, yeah, I'm gonna wall off the shower and the toilet. I don't think I'm gonna put the toilet in the shower anymore. That seems like a little bit more work, but then again, maybe not. Maybe it's not too much work. It kind of depends on where the tank ends up, because otherwise, I'm trying to run a, 3-inch, where's a 4-inch? Piece of pipe over to the tank, which I don't have a lot of room to do. So the toilet kind of just has to go right above wherever the tank sits. So it might just be kind of sitting out in the middle of the room. And I'll have to just put a curtain up on the front of the RV for privacy. Doesn't seem very sanitary though, so I don't know. Yeah, probably a couple of walls or something. Wall off the shower, and then I'll wall for the toilet. I'm not sure. I see people in their vans with composting toilets sitting right by their beds. So maybe it's not the biggest deal. I just need to put down linoleum around the toilet. Something that's easy to clean. So the plan right now is just to make the shower, wall it off, put up a curtain. You know, so it'll be like one wall to put up. The shower's gonna go in the corner. So one wall, curtain, and then the toilet on the other side of it. So I do have some ideas for what I'm doing, but there's a lot of it just kind of playing by ear, or just doing it as I go, designing it as I go. But the shower is definitely going on the back wall where I put in that vent. On the other side of the door. Not the side that the air conditioner is on. The air conditioner below that will be the bed. Shower on the other side. And then right up against the shower, or close to it, will be the toilet. Okay, yeah, there are... Yeah, I should have just stayed out here. There's a lot more asteroids. A lot more of these oxide asteroids, which usually make ice, but I can reprocess them. I mean, here's a metallic asteroid. Carbonic. Yeah, I should have just stayed out here. It just seems like it's mostly ice or oxide asteroids, which gives me a lot of ice. But yeah, I can reprocess that. Well, at least it doesn't take too much fuel to get here. Need a tractor beam. Go this way. Need you to go this way. Yeah, I need a lot more iron ore for oxidizer. Is the computer holding up? Okay, yeah, the computer's doing great. I love this thing. It's also got a solid state, it's got a solid state for, it's got SSD in it, so I don't have to worry about bumping into it anymore. The Windows 7's got the old school hard disk drive. And I know far too well how fragile those things are. But, yeah, seems like... And I've got like no room to walk in this bedroom, so I'm constantly bumping into the PC. So I love it. It seems more rugged. It does awesome. It still has its limitations in editing. I think I need more RAM. I would like to max out the RAM in it. Get like 64 gigabytes. Or I have 64 gigabytes picked out. It probably go as high as 128. I think is its limitations. But yeah, I could use a little more RAM for video editing, but everything else is fantastic. I love it. I'm so glad I finally got this PC. I actually sold a couple batteries to do that. Yeah, no more warnings. You know, I didn't want to upgrade Windows 7. I got so tired of upgrading Windows operating systems because every time you do, the games stop working and other programs stop working. I just hate it. So I was very stubborn about upgrading the Windows 7 PC. Plus, it was outdated anyway, the hardware. So yeah, the Windows 11, I got no more warnings about Chrome being unable to update, and Steam was telling me that too. Getting a bunch of errors because the operating system was sold. So yeah, the PC is really happy with it. Butt prints, rabbit butts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave Montana every winter unless I want to get snowed in. Though I'm preparing for it, I'm gonna insulate that RV as good as I can, and you know, just in case I want to rough it out one winter there or something, or if I get stuck there. But more than likely, yeah, I'm gonna run from the snow. Just gonna make it my home state. Alright, I'm going to AFK for just a few minutes. Gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm heating up some beans. I'm gonna do a couple bean burritos this morning just to eat up an old can of refried beans here. Oh, and I just blew my breaker. Thankfully I have a UPS. I'll be right back. Pop the breaker. Forgot to turn off my heater. Heater and microwave don't mix. Oh, where are my shoes? Okay, heater off. I forgot my microwave kills the Wi-Fi for some reason. Y'all still there? Yeah, I don't know if it's a leaky microwave or something, but yeah, every time I run it, it kills my Wi-Fi connection. So if you didn't hear me, I am heating up some old refried beans to get them eaten up. Gonna make a couple bean burritos. Or at least I was. Maybe I should move the microwave out into the garage area. Nice, found you some bacon. It's frozen though. That's not good. Yeah, bacon sounds good. I wish I had some bacon. Well, maybe I'll just make a salad. Got 7 viewers. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. We're waiting to refuel the mothership here. Or the space platform ship. And then we are off to the solar system's edge for our 3rd attempt. Needs lots of fuel. Breakfast sausage. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I think bacon has a nice appeal to being in coffee because it gives it a little bit of an oily, smoky flavor. And then you get to eat the bacon at the end. But breakfast sausage is good too. Maybe that would do the same thing. That's funny. If I still drink coffee, I might have to try that. Meat coffee. Oh, we had 7 viewers. Maybe that was before a microwave murdered my internet connection. My PC is Wi-Fi connected to a router in the garage 200 feet from here, and then that's connected to a weird looking satellite dish that's pointed down the hill to who knows where. It's like a custom, or it's like a small internet company out here that deals with remote locations for internet. I don't think it's... Yeah, I can't really tell what it's pointed at. I was kind of thinking it might be pointed at a cell tower, but I don't think that's how that's set up. We got weird internet going on, a weird internet situation going on out here. And I can't use it if I'm microwaving. How's my uranium supply? Uranium fuel cell supply. Oh, that's not good. But dang it. We've reached another issue. Ice is just getting dumped. Let's go ahead and cut this off here. Just send it all through reprocessing. Can I set this up for reprocessing? I think so. Why don't I just do that? Yeah, let's just do that. Give me more of what I need. Yes, this is more like it. Should have just did that in the first place. Yes. Now we're rolling. Now I need to figure out if I'm going to need to go back for more fuel cells. I mean, this belt's all completely full, so that would probably give me what I need, at least for that upper nuclear reactor. These will probably run out by the time I set sail, because that's the end of my supply right there. Got no reserve. You got some pretty slow internet too, 50 megabytes down. I think that's like, it's about 5 times better than what I got. Well, sure, what is it last time? I can't remember exactly what I checked last time, but I think I would be happy to see 10 megabytes down. Can't remember what the upload speeds are. And I guess that's what I need. I need better upload speeds. Okay, I'm gonna make my salad real quick, and I will be back shortly. Alright, got a salad in my belly. Watching and learning. Farmville. That sounds familiar. Yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong if you don't spend the time to do things right. Like, if I left myself some more space in the beginning, this would be a little spaced out. This would all be spaced out a little better, and I could have some more facilities. But everything's all cramped up right now, so I've rushed the build on this, and yes, failure is always around the corner in this game. But it is fun. Glad you are enjoying it. We lost Jason. He must have got buried. Him and the rabbits. That's a movie I should watch again. What is that called? That rabbit movie? That old rabbit movie that's kind of left... That freaked me out as a kid. But now I appreciate it as an adult. It's, oh, what's that movie called? I'll probably search that real quick here. Watership Down. God, that... Yeah. That movie freaked me out as a kid. Night of the Lepus. I've never heard about that one. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie. Watership Down. That just randomly popped into my head thinking about rabbits. Looks like my internet's still struggling a little bit, so it might be buffering. So I've got no ice production now. I need to keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, we got plenty of ice. Yeah, so we could probably help ourselves out a little bit here if I take one of these. Maybe I could squeeze that right here. copy that. No. Yeah. Copy that. Oh, come on. I can do it that way, but I can't do it the other way. That's alright. We just need to set the filter on this. Oh, wait. Do I? Do I need to set the filter? Can I copy settings? Yes. Well, actually, the only thing that's going to be coming through at this point is the oxide asteroid chunk, so I don't need to filter that. I'll just split the belts. Okay, now we have ice production as well. Ice makes the water. Water runs steam turbines and makes fuel. Fuel and oxidizer. So gotta have ice. Yesterday, yeah. What time did I wake up? Yeah. Yesterday at some point. Yeah, that's a good question. When did I get this here? Yesterday. Yeah, some about 30 some hours ago. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I think I woke up sometime Monday. Oh, insomnia. Just gotta hate it. No, that seems like too long. I must have... My sleeping schedule is so backward, it's hard to tell. I woke up after maybe like 4 hours of sleep. And it was dark. It was probably about 24 hours ago. Yesterday at at about 5 a.m. I think I woke up. No. I think 5 a.m. yesterday is when I went to sleep. So maybe like 20 hours ago. Oh, he just sent $10 to my other channel. Thank you, Mr. Jeremy, so much. Appreciate ya. Back to the Future. I love that movie. Space Mysteries: The Unknown. Yeah, me too. Have you seen the new movie with Adam Sandler? Spaceman. That was kind of a trippy movie. I didn't get to see any previews for it, so there's a lot of surprises in that movie that I was like, what? It was a really good movie. It was like a weird role for Adam Sandler to play. At least for me, I grew up watching him in like Happy Gilmore and Waterboy, and then for him to do a serious sci-fi like that was kind of cool. Also, of course, like Interstellar. I love that movie. I've watched that at least 3 times now. I watched a lot of movies, but Watership Down was something that I think was playing on TV or something. My dad, one of my dad's movies he had us watch. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I like that one. I've seen that a couple times. Hey, Sounder. I recognize you. I haven't seen you in a while. I think, if I remember correctly. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the mission here. It might be choppy. Yeah, I've got poor internet connection. Let me see what my OBS is saying. Yeah. I'm at 6,600 kilobytes a second, and it's in red. I got 1 bar, showing me 1 bar. So it might be buffering a little bit for you at some points. At some points throughout the stream. Oh, you've played Factorio? Nice. Not since you got Space Age. Man, you got to get into Space Age. It is like a whole new game. Definitely worth the price on that DLC. Yeah, sometimes that helps. I'm watching it on my phone. It does seem kind of choppy. Yeah, Factorio is one of those games that will suck you into it for a while. Oops, I forgot to turn my heater off. I'm getting cold. Water is dropping. But the fuel is rising. This is taking so long. Oh, there's a big chunk. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme that chunk of carbonic asteroid. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Grab it up. Every last piece. Actually, carbonic's not really what I need right now. I need metallic. Or oxide, now that I have reprocessing. Yep, yep, yep. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, never mind. That's output. Yeah, that's output. So running out of fuel cells. But that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need to... Oh, I hope I don't have to go back to novice. All the way to novice. Yeah, I should try and let's bump that up to 400. So next time I go back, I'll get a little more. There's a big chunk. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That'll give me some of what I need. How's the stream looking now? A little bit better. Yeah, Spy Guy, I think you'll like it. It's a fun one. How many hours has this save been? Just the save? Or total game time? Let me see. I think I can see that in Steam, can't I? Steamy. Oh, wait, can't... Ours is the save. Yeah, I don't think it says here. Steam, 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 Steam. I got a total of 799.6 hours in this game. You did? Oh, right there. I see, I see. Interesting. Yeah, Space Age. I was not expecting Space Age to be this good. It's like a whole new game. And, yeah, you got all these planets you could travel to now. They did a really good job. Well, we're almost full on fuel. Just over halfway on the oxidizer. Okay, so fuel needs iron. Oxidizer needs carbon. Wait, what? What's going on here? Yeah, no, carbon is fuel. Okay. So I need more carbon. No, I need more iron. Iron ore. Because that's what we're low on, so... Yeah, we'll just wait for this to... finish fueling up, and then I think I'll go ahead and chance it. Chance a trip out to the solar system's edge. Could probably put some temporary collectors up here. And bring in a little more. Bring in some more resources. But I don't want to have to rebuild. I don't really feel like it. Just gonna have to run up a conveyor belt. Oh, it was a mod before it was a DLC? That's interesting. Yeah, it feels next level. It's pretty good. Minor, not minor? What? Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest with Sigourney Weaver? And Tim Allen? No way. Tim Allen's my man. Y'all see Home Improvement? I grew up watching that. I love it. Probably inspired some of my hobbies. My love for tools. Pin that. Remind me to watch that later. Yeah, Home Improvement was a good one. That was one of my dad's favorites too. I had a whole bunch of favorites. He didn't watch too much TV, but that was one we could kind of sit down and bond over a little bit. So I got some pretty fond memories of Home Improvement. Alien kid looking people. Yeah, I got it pinned. I'm gonna look that up later, see where I can watch it. Let's see, Galaxy Quest 1999. Alright, finally got this area almost mined. And I can clean things up a little bit. Hollywood implanted a nasty thought in Mackle kids? Brains when they introduced movies of planets full of alien women. Wanted to be an astronaut then. Is this a, must be a reference to that movie. Planets full of alien women. Sounds good to me. Cliffs on, biters on. Biters are turned on. Easy option, what? I've got biters and cliffs. So I got some cliffs. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm confused too. Easy option. Cliffs on, biters on. Cliffs on, biters on. Cliffs on, biters on. Oh, this mine is finally almost done. My uranium mine here. Gonna need to flip this pump and start salvaging my acid. Pump that back. Well, I guess I don't need to. I've got plenty. Let's see here. Where is that gonna be? About here? Yeah, I probably don't need to salvage that. I'll just break it all down, clean up the area. Oh, let's see here. Where else we got here? Here's some uranium there. Got some uranium. Let's see how much we got left here. Still got a good amount. Probably don't have to worry about that for some time. Uranium production. Yeah, we're good. Got loads. Plastic is looking scarce over here. We have run out of plastic. We're running out of... coal. Need more coal. probably upgrade that belt too. Look how slow that old yellow belt is. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I got plenty of coal. I'm just waiting for this mine to finish. Probably help a little bit. I mean, it could just break it all down now. There's just a couple specks of ore left, but I just want to do. I want to get every. I don't want to see it. Don't want to see that ore sitting on the ground. Hurry up. Get it done. Okay, we're dumping ice out. Let's go ahead and block that off. Put the rest of that through reprocessing. Oh, mail. Yeah, they did a lot of sneaky stuff, I think, back in the day with subliminal, you know, messages or suggestive. I don't know what word I'm trying to use, but I could probably think of a few movies that's done similar things. Hooters on headlights? You both are confusing me now. You haven't lowered the difficulty by turning... Oh, biters off and cliffs off. I didn't even know I had that option. But I kind of like the game the way it is. I like the challenge. Because if you got cliffs, then that brings usefulness to... making these cliff explosives. Because what's the point of having cliff explosives if you don't have cliffs? Cliff explosives. It's fun. Now that looks weird. I wish I didn't do that. Now I get the rest of it. And then you need biters now because they are actually a resource. See, you got a couple captive. Well, they're not captive right now, but you got these special missiles, capture bots, and you harvest their eggs. So you kind of need biters, or else you can't. Well, there's a couple things you do with them. But yeah, I didn't even know that was an option. Planet of Alien Babes. Planet of Forbidden Women. Scary Broads from Outer Space. Oh, those are all movies. That's cool. I like the older. I like a lot of the older 50s and 60s movies. They're pretty good. What is going on here? Oh. Ammunition. Artillery shells. Oh my gosh, that's taking so long. 14K. Took like an hour just to. Well, maybe not that long, but it took forever just to get 1K of oxidizer made. You know what? I'm gonna just turn this off or block it off there. Should probably shut these down too. Yeah, these are using up resources. If we're not moving, we can just use the laser turrets, because these come in slow enough. So that'll speed things up a little bit. Save on the iron plate production. Send the iron ore down this way for oxidizer production. What a freaking journey to get out here. That's gonna be nearly impossible. 4 million kilometers. What the heck? Dude. There's no freaking way. I mean, I'm not worried about that just yet. I just want to see solar system edge, but holy moly. I'm gonna need so much fuel. 4 friggin' million kilometers. I thought 100,000. That's like... That's astronomically greater than that space. Trying to think of what percentage increase that is, but I'm not going to be able to figure that out in my head. It's like 4,000% increase or something. I don't know. $40,000% increase. That is crazy. Factorio binge incoming. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games you can binge on. Shattered planet of 4 million women and counting. Yes. Running out of barrels. Why am I running out of barrels? Barrels. Oh, am I supposed to be making the barrels? I'm at a kilo. I could probably ship some up. I'd rather keep this on standby. Kilo has barrels, don't they? Don't we? Don't we down here? Yeah, I have to. For sending up the... Yeah, right there. No, that's... For filling barrels. Barrels. Where are the barrels? Here's the barrels. Send me some barrels. can we carry? Wrong. Carry up to 200. I don't think I need that many. Stack size is what? 10. So I'll take up 5 spots. 50 sounds good. Sending me barrels or not? It's busy. It's busy sending me other things at the moment. Wait a minute. Did I click the... Did I set that up with the wrong thing? Barrels, 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 barrels. No, it's just busy. Busy sending me up fluoroketone. 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 That is a weird word. I've been saying fluoroketone in my head. Fluoroketone? Fluoroketone. Cold fluoroketone. It's used for... It's unbarreled and put into the pipe and sent down to the fusion reactor. And we need empty barrels to empty hot fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. I wonder if that's a real thing. That is such a strange word. I cannot believe how long this is taking. I just can't believe it. I want to believe it. Oh, there goes my supply of iron plates. Are we just filling up the supply here? 2K? Why are we making iron plates? Oh, it's off now. Okay. I guess we just topped off our steel plate supply. Just want to complete this one mission. Then I gotta get back to work on... Well, I'm gonna sleep. hopefully. Then I'll get back onto the RV. Is the sun coming out yet? No. Well, at least we're looking good on the fuel cell supply. That's coming through so slow, I think. I don't think I need to back check to go get more. Message retracted. What did you say? Say something naughty? Okay, this is ridiculous. I am going to microwave those beans, so the stream might drop for a little bit. That salad didn't tie me over for too long. So I'm gonna go microwave those beans. I'll be back. We'll be right back. Alright, finally made me some burritos. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I microwave something, the internet drops. Looks like we're still connected. Still got 5 viewers. Thank you everybody for being here, watching the stream. Sorry if I've missed any messages. It just says chat disconnected and then successfully connected. So I might have missed. If I missed any messages, I apologize. Not sure why the microwave would mess with the Wi-Fi, but kind of makes me think I should maybe not use that microwave. I think I'll chance this mission at, We'll let this get to 17K and then I'll try it. Probably won't make it, but otherwise it's just gonna be sitting here for another 2 hours waiting for this to fill up. So I'm gonna finish these burritos and then we'll give this one more shot. And we'll just use what we got here. Okay, I think we're about ready for another try at this. Or maybe I should just wait until that fills up all the way. I might just start another stream. We still got anybody watching? Maybe I'll restart. See if I can. See if that'll give us a little less. Maybe give us a better quality stream. A little restart here. Maybe I'll restart the internet too. Anybody still watching? Alright, we'll come back for this final final trip here. Final try. Should be the last